Welcome back, Evelies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Pharmacy 14, episode 117. Awesome. We're getting closer and closer each day to that biggest episode ever on my channel. So I got the duty finders firing off. I doubt they're ever going to go. I think those were the ones I tried before, did a whole episode, and they just never fired off. But it's fine. I'm okay with that. I'll just have a chance to queue for them. If they queue, great. There'll be another thing done off my list, but if they don't, I'll just continue doing what I'm doing here, which is the main story, and we'll go from there. But, I switched up what I'm looking at today. I usually look at Twitch when I live stream. But I think Twitch, everything works on Twitch. So if you were to like follow or cheer on Twitch, I can see it. But if people, which people have, people's been following and cheering. I don't know what they call contributors on DLive. I can't see that. So now I'm on DLive just in case, and then I can thank people who do what they've done so far. For once, I'm actually glad Yugiri isn't here. I doubt she would have taken kindly to a pirate inviting Heian to inspect his hull. You don't think she would like that? Oh, well, here we go. Done. Just spot a small crack in one of the planks. Okay, good eye me. This is so much easier in a video game than it is in real life. There's no sparkly things to click on and interact with. And then once the bar is filled, you've already completed the quest. Oh. The water is so invigorating. I have not swum in the ruby sea since, but I should be concentrating on the task at hand. Indeed you should. I can't do this. Well, perfect. There you are. Well, isn't this riveting? You get to click on a boat and then see what happens. I'm the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seemed solid enough. I found one that wasn't good. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible crack or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Heian. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy, forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Wow. Ha, 'tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are from Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they released the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I could go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fair is Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack on the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. It seems you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He bobbles when he is nervous. Okay. Should his father be among the conscripts, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life, if he so chooses. I expect you to see they are provided for. Oh. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswore all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he is scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangsha or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure the Ahanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will take preparations to cast off. Cool. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Sweet. Good enough for me. Let's do this. Sometimes these load screens feel a long time, don't they? Crazy. Oh joy, it's raining again! Why is it always raining? Who thought to put rain and snow and nighttime in video games? Are they mad? Oh, I hit left with the analog. It's D-pad only. Why do they do that too? Whose idea was it to put only D-pad to select choices? In video games. It seems Yagiri and Alphi completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety in the event of hostilities. And we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged the ship to us to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray that the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. I'll take the strength, please. The primary agreement. The initial agreement. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrived at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with the Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. I'm checking to make sure everything's still working. Like Twitch and all of them. Yeah, they are. Okay, good. Yay. So, I have to wait for more days for things to reset. I'm also curious if on Tuesday, when everything else seems to reset, that my points here at 130 also resets. I'm going to double confirm that this time. Oh, I could upgrade my stuff now. I have like another... Yeah, I'm almost maxed out again. I might buy something. I don't know what though. I mean, my white mage has what? My white mage has the gear and it's upgraded. Okay, so I have all these upgraded to where they should be. I just need to blow exactly like probably what I have, if not a little bit more, to get a full set of blue gear for my white mage. And then, because I'm just gonna buy the gear for my red mage and my tank, I think. Because I think I even have a level 70 gear. Have I used it? There you are. I sold my my Dragoon stuff for my Grand Company stuff. I just want to be maxed out again. Yeah, so I'm back at 89 thou again. But yeah, I think I'll be okay with what I have. There you are, okay. I mean, I'm assuming that's going to be better than what I can buy? In fact, I'm not too far from Kugane. Where am I heading? If I cross the thingy, I'll be here. I'll leave my I'll leave my my red mage stuff till later. I'll go and check to see if I can buy better stuff than what I have at level 70. I got my red mage to level 60 and the gear looks terrible, but if I'm gonna buy level 70 gear and it's not gonna be as good as that blue gear that I got, then I'm okay with that. I'll just use that gear with my red mage. But if I buy better gear, as in like I buy level 70 gear and it's better, I'll just sell that stuff again because I don't need any of that. I don't need any blue gear unless it's the stuff that you upgrade, or if you can just buy it. You can just get by really quickly that way. And the jump is quite a lot for me because I don't buy anything else but the level 60 gear, and then I buy the level 70 gear. I don't buy 62 and 64, just too much money. I'm already down to 623 thou again because I bought my red mage gear for level 60. But I'm not going to get the blue gear, that's just crazy. They're going to keep leveling up. And apparently, like, next one, the elegant tombstones are not needed, which is nice. Which means, like, I could go around and get other gear for other things, but we'll just leave it be for now. That's our skiff. Your party is assembled then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Least there be any confusion, though. The tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home, Yugiri. You are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape, and lend what support we can. Now let's get everybody on the screen. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Sweet. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Good enough for me. So how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully you're all well. I am glad to be home again on time instead of like a super late stream. It's really nice when I can actually show up and get a whole bunch of things done. I love it. Being home at that proper live stream time, I would call it. Ooh. Intense music. And we're all gonna meet in the middle. What are those things? They're not like them inside the machines all powered up or them all dead, right? That'd be crazy.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
But we already know Average White Mage just followed. Well, thank you, Average White Mage. This is why I'm on D-Live, because I can actually see people following me now, which is nice. So, thanks and welcome to Heaven's Army. An Average White Mage, you are probably better than me if you are playing this game in average, because I don't even think I'm that good.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Of course there is. Hi indeed.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
So much else.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
I don't like... Why?
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yes, we are, meaning you, Yotsuyo. We see you're back to your former self again.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai,
Yeah, that's you.
and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
No, we already won. You were already defeated. Why are you back?
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
I guess, but she's gonna stay, isn't she?
Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
What weird smoke.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Why?
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Okay, and he's still alive too, which we've already defeated. Yeah, that's gonna make... We ready for battle? He smiles.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
And if you fail, we win again? What is she doing? She's gonna summon something or transform.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Okay, good ambitions, I guess. Too bad they're evil. Ah, that's what's going on. It is a summoning. So, how is this going to work? Like, I know there's those that make it happen, but what's that thing? Is she's gonna choose to make herself
has she done?
a primal?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
You're only now catching on this, Alphi. A little too late. What is she gonna transform into? And I love how we could have stopped her, like, now, at this point. I could have thrown my blade and knocked it out of her hand. I could have ran up and jumped up in the air and cut her out of the air. But I'll just stand down here and watch. Like how we always do. Cool. So her summoning is a moon thing? An eclipsed moon? Well, it's not Diablos. We already fought that. So... It's just like total eclipse of the heart or something? Okay. She's two-faced. Based on her personality. She has bunny ears, so that's new. She's starting to look a little like Kefka.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
She was your citizen, not ours.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Wow, even he didn't want to go along with this.
As you command.
Maxima, why would you go with him? Why would you do this? Well, yeah, they all have to leave.
My lord, you must fall back!
Same thing with you, Yagiri.
You ask me to run?
A strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
Yes, spare your pride. Leave it to me indeed. I'm the only one who won't be
We will
influenced.
withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
Okay, just don't cause
My
another war,
lord.
please. So, Average White Mage, are you a player of Final Fantasy 14 as well? Are you after me or after
I
him?
knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Uh-huh, and? You're not quaking in your floaty boots?
But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
I don't know, me and my friends will just fight you and win, I guess. Tsukuyomi.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Ah, well, Average White Mage. Can I just call you White Mage? I know how it feels, because I recently got out of school, and then I'm now working an IRL job for the first time as well. And it's really putting a damper on my live streaming channel life. But I still manage to make sure I live stream every night. But yeah, I know exactly how it feels to like not have any time at all to play. I just force 4 hours live stream every night, no matter what. But I know how it
Come.
feels.
Let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dora. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Her voice got more evil. Either way, if you ever get back to Final Fantasy 14 and you're playing on Aether Adamantoise, you can totally join me. Oh, you want dedication? Take a look at my title and look at how many days I've played in a row. I'm just curious if you can see that. Because I'm actually pretty proud of that. Hashtag humble brag. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that number that I got to. With how many days in a row. Well, am I fighting you or am I gonna leave and then come back? Because... Ah, so it's weak moon until full moon and then I'm in trouble? I don't know if I'm fighting her now, because it's fine if I am, or... Ah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Can I go up and say hi to her? Oh, I can! Oh, no, I can't! You're gonna wait for me? Oh, well, thanks for waiting for me. I'll be down here. Hold up. That's funny. I need to withdraw, I guess. Tactical withdraw. Castrum Fluminous. Oh, no, 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 not that. No, 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 withdraw. Ah, okay. Whew. I do not want to do that as a tank. That would be a bad idea. Like a terrible idea. Alright, because I'm not even average tank, not let alone average white mage. Alright, now we can go. Now we got nothing to do. Why? Anyway, I guess we'll leave. Because I absolutely have nothing to do. Exit to Yangsha. But before I leave, let's go and check this out. Oh, look at all the things I can do. Nothing! Okay. And he was going to summon... This was his plan all along. He broke the agreement because she was no longer Domin. So he's still in the wrong there. She was Garlean citizen, by the way. So, yeah. I don't believe anything he says. Okay, well that's my Confederate... So what I'm going to do, since I got really nothing to do... I know, I saw that 1,603. Isn't that crazy? I didn't even mean to do that. I just wanted to, you know, just live stream and play games and meet people and have fun. But, like, I was like, let's just try to do, like, a live stream at night. I don't know at what point I decided to do that. I just did. And, like, after a while, I'm like, I actually haven't missed a night. Like, I haven't gotten sick or something hasn't terribly happened that I just could not make it a day. And then when I stopped and looked at it, I'm like, what? So, yeah, it's a bit crazy. I'm going to Warp 2. I'm trying to think. Well, I can't talk while thinking, clearly. But I'm going to go here to Ralgar's Reach and buy some more stuff. Did I mean Ralgar's Reach or did I mean somewhere else? Yeah, Ralgar's Reach got my level 70 stuff. Absolutely, yes. I'm also get my other gear brought up. I'm also power up my White Mage a little bit more and power up my tank as well. Yeah, well, let's see what my White Mage will look like. Because I think I could almost buy everything. If maybe. As in just like the first set of gear, but... Token exchange, or... Level 70. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, I actually had enough. Alright, well that'll hold me up for a while. Now we just look like this now. Oh, it's a white mage looking thing too. Yay! What does my hat look like? You know what? I'll leave my hat on this time. Actually, the hat looks pretty terrible. But, you know what? Whatever. Sweet, I actually look like a white mage again. What's with the thing on my chest? Looks like a mask, but it's on my chest. Anyway, cool. I look like this now. Then I just need to buy not that much, really. I guess if I got another 2,000, I don't even need that much. I could upgrade this whole suit to the maximum level at this expansion, and we're laughing. Sweet. Well, now I'm even stronger. So my level 70 Dragoon, fully upgraded. My White Mage is almost fully upgraded. And I really don't need to do this, because this character's just going to be used to level up, and then once I'm done the tank, I'm dropping it forever. I just want a tank, a healer, and a DPS to level 80, and then I'll get the bonus. And that'll be awesome. But yeah, okay. Now I might as well sneak over to North Shroud and help Ekatel 9 out, right? Since I got that daily thing I can do. And I gotta wait till Tuesday to get all the reset stuff done. But, yeah. So, Average White Mage, what do you think of this crazy channel? I mean, you're on D-Live. I could send you all over the place, like YouTube, to... If you want to see what I've done so far. I got them all in pretty little playlists. As in, like, I try to organize it as best as I can. But, like, I don't know. You like my cat? Well, I like Angel Cat down there, too. Angel Cat's absolutely adorable. I don't know. You can try to fire off !feed or !dance and see if that works for you. I don't know if Battissimo clicks in for you, but I also tried to set it up so that if it doesn't work, it'll go here to my chat, and then it'll make it fire off, but I don't think it works that way either. But if it doesn't, I will fire it off for you. But that cat is interactable, as in you can feed it, and you can make it dance when you're happy. And it'll dance with you. Okay, so this again. Let it be like potions and stuff. Because I really like the deliverance stuff. Beast tribes. Go. It's usually alchemist. High potions and ethers. High potions and ethers. Okay, well, whatever I can buy, high potions and ethers, fine by me. I wish you sold high potions or ethers. Okay, but they don't. This is level 6 stuff. I don't trust it. I'll just only do these because they're easy. Do you mean that ain't this cat or this cat? Because I got 2 cats now that I'm thinking about it. Because I got all adorable cats all over the place. Like, I can't... There's too many adorable cats. Which one? There's... There's too many. Oh, yeah, I'll just button mash through this, because we've already seen these over and over. Done. So... Sneak over to Gridania. And then I'll buy high potions, I think. Or ethers, whatever it takes to fill it up. Why didn't I check to see what was needed? I just saw high potions and ethers and then took off, but one of them is better than the other. So, what am I doing? Anyway, we'll have to go check now. Before I up and just buy something that I don't really need. Because also my Chocobo's got a whole bunch of stuff too. Only I knew how to play this game well. Okay, so I need 18 again. High potions. What would make me happy is if I had more than 18 here. I already do. What? Split to 18, please. That's awesome. I didn't even need to warp here. I'm just wasting everybody's time. Let's go back to the North Shroud then. Well, why didn't I do that at the first when I could have been smarter? Can I go back in time and do that? I promise I'm smart. It just, sometimes I don't use it. I mean minion one, but now I see the one in the lower right corner. Oh, okay. Did it work? It does work. Okay, good. Well then, yeah, I kind of figured you might have meant this one too, and it does work, so that's awesome. Yeah, I like cute things is all right. I'm okay with having cute things, being surrounded by that. I went to the wrong one. There, now all the stuff that I want is here. Thank you so much for that nice big ol' heart. A ninja heart, yes. Can I click on that and see what it says? Oh, I could add it to my favorite library, which I've done that recently. Those nice sticker, by the way. Am I gonna be in trouble? Yeah, I would have been. Okay. I keep forgetting that this place has level 25 stuff, and it might get me killed one day. But, right now I haven't died yet. As in, like, I haven't died and warped back. I may have dropped down to no health due to falling from high places, or looking at a cool level 60-70 creature, not realizing it was aggressive because they didn't attack me before, and then it just one-shot at me. But I never, like, had to warp back, so don't count it as a death. Somebody revived me. But, yeah, thanks for the beautiful stickers. So the stickers do show up on my chat as well, okay. But what I don't get in my chat is follows and contributors. Yes, great, thank you, wonderful. Oppos. And then the other one? Cool, done. That's the same things over and over, so I'm just skipping these combos. Absolutely. Oh, so I'm a little far, if you are not this far in the game. My white mage. Can I call you my white mage now? I'm going to keep changing your name until you're like, no, you cannot call me this. but Yeah, like I'm way out of the. I'm in like the last. No, I can't say last. But after this one, there'll be no more expansions. That's what I'm trying to say. Once I move on to the next one, then there's no more. Am I doing that? Oh, I'm doing that. Ah. Wait. Did I cancel it in time? Because I don't want to fight with my Dragoon. I want to fight with my handsome, dressed up dude. There you go. Oh, that worked pretty quickly. That was all I needed to do? The first one I guessed was the right one. Wow. Go me. I gotta sneak up here. Feels like I'm flying so slowly, but this creature is just so large. Today's the day, isn't it? She'll be here any moment. Nope, she won't be here any moment. I am delivering it. So yeah, there you go. That's 2. Where's the other one? Down there? Okay, I'm gonna go get this one first, and then it'll all work itself out somehow, some way. 360. 720. Although you didn't see it. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, probably in chat say something. So I'll get ready for it now. It's always to say something. Gone with the wind or something is what... With the wind. With the wind. Thank you. I'll take it. Alright, now. That one's closer. Okay. So, while I'm waiting for this thing to queue, I see... Oh, it could be anyone. But I hope the thing kicks in soon. Because this is main story and I really got all the side quests that I could possibly do done. And there's like literally nothing for me to do but wait. I've done everything. Now I could go fishing and all of that exciting stuff, but I don't know what I should work on. Greetings! Oh, why am I reading this? Don't be reading. I've already read this 1,000 times. Okay. This, that, and then housing. I can create my own house stuff? What? When did this become a thing? Brick flooring? This was not here the last time I did this. Please tell me this was not here, or it was here the whole time and I never clicked on this before? No. What is happening? Get out of there. I'm gonna get distracted, so don't even look at that. Okay. Create stuff. Done. More of them. I'm really good at making these things. Whew, exciting. Okay, I gotta fix up my alchemist. He's not normal. Why are you all over the place? That should be there, and that should be here, and that should be... whoops. It's fine. I don't know what I lost, but it was probably important. No. What does Inner Quiet do? Grants a bonus to control with every increase in quality. I have no idea what that is. But great. How about if I just put that there since I don't know what it does? And move on. One day. This one again? I have all the random mounts on and I get that twice in a row? But, yeah, I guess let's just get this done and I'll be done with this for the day. But yeah, please kick in soon. I want to fight Castor Luminous as soon as possible. Oh, and I already did all my my retainer stuff is already done as well. They're leveling up quite nicely, actually. And I'm getting a bunch of these inventory. A bunch of these. Yeah. So eventually I'll be able to sell all of those and make some money. That'd be sweet. So I'm also new to D-Live, so if there's any like tricks or things I need to know about. It seems kind of similar with Twitch, which is what I'm normally on. Just different names for stuff. Okay, that should be all of it. Do you have a mansion yet? I can't get a mansion. I would love to, but I've rented out a spot in the inn, and that's all I was able to pull off. I would love to be able to buy my own land and have my own place. But speaking of that, if I finish this and have nothing to do, I will sneak over to my room and drop off a few more things. It's all done. Sweet. I'm curious of some of the pictures I got again. Some wall mount stuff. But yeah, how would one get a mansion in this game? Because I would love my own place, but I thought you have to be there to buy a plot of land and whatnot. I heard that they're doing something with the land again, but I assumed it was the same thing as before. Just have to wait for land for it to ever show up. Done. Whoops. There you go. I was like, why can't I do this? Button mash through. Observe. I could do that now. I've never been able to observe before. Material condition. As synthesizers progress, materials condition will fluctuate between excellent and poor. Why? I'm not sure exactly. Never got that far myself, but my friend has one on Ferry. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, they were there to buy a plot of land, and got it. But like, if I tried right now, there's no way to get a land. All the lands and all the places are bought, so there's no way to get one. I'm hoping the next expansion allows people to get their own houses, because that would be nice to have your own. So yeah, I'm seeing white, pink, and then pink with a dot to it. Okay. Use touch actions when condition is either good or excellent. The result will in greater increases in quality when the action is successful. Note, however, that okay, well, perfect. Great, done. My thing queued, and I got everything done, so we could just go and battle. Well, now I'm gonna get destroyed because I have no idea what this boss does. Party. Were you playing any music on Twitch? Because Twitch rarely mutes unless you're playing music. And unless you're playing like Kingdom Hearts or something where they go out of their way. My Castle. Is that actually a song in there? If you can find out that that is not anything, you can just you can go and whatever. I don't think it's refute, but whatever the word is. But make sure it is not them who owns the song.
Oh,
It's going to be a long.
I may die here, but it's okay.
Your end is near.
Somebody already died, and I didn't. Hey, I didn't die first. That's amazing. As long as I don't die all the time, it'll be alright, right? Oop. She's looking at me. I didn't trust it.
Beg them.
Okay, nothing bad happened yet.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Wow. Why does it fade away? Who knows? We're in another cutscene. I fixed it. What's happening? I think we're all right. The stun does not work on those. I can't do anything about this. They muted the video at 6 minutes and started one of Nintendo's own created story level things. So yeah, there are no songs with words in Mario Maker. Okay, so you might be able to refute it. It happens from time to time. Ooh, look how pretty that is. Listen to that music. Oh, it's getting intense. So we survived the first attack.
I shall prevail.
No, you won't.
Beg them.
just got one-shotted by something. Oh, I could have avoided that. I was trying to land and walk onto that dude. I'll just heal myself. Three people just died. And I was one of them. Why did I just die?
I shall prevail.
Yeah, that's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. By the way, welcome back, Malice Fire, by the way. I was just, you know, really, really focused on this.
Your end is near.
I keep dying. Why do I keep dying? But, I don't know why I keep dying. Am I doing something wrong? I'm not, like, quite paying attention to what's happening on the stream.
Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
Hey, I didn't die that time. I ran into my move again. Oh, great.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Wow. I don't think you're supposed to stand in front of her. Like, ever. I'm gonna heal myself. I can do that. Thanks for looting me, Malice, by the way. I am trying to... pay attention to what's happening in chat. There's a whole lot going down right now. Reprimand? I'm gonna stand over here this time. I don't think you're ever allowed to stand in front of any bosses, even if they are attacking you or not. The fans are here again?
I'll grind you under my heel.
Absolutely insane. Use the level 3 LB limit break. Right? Yeah, they did. Okay. We almost got this. We just gotta stop dying now. Me included. The first one was there. We got this. There's no way we can lose this. Uh-oh.
I'll grind you under my heel.
I finally figured out what to do here, which is great. Where's she facing it? Okay, she's good. I didn't know where she was facing. Woo. You Canadian and your happy Canadian Thanksgivings. We have them too, but it's a little later on. Like November later on. Yeah, either way. Happy your Thanksgiving, I guess. Well, there you go, we beat her. We win again. And is she finally finished? Or is she, no, she's going to spawn back again some way, somehow. She somehow turned herself into a primal. Thank you for the party. Everyone left. I'm the only one here. You alright? As I, like, walk over her. I didn't mean to walk on her. I just wanted to look at her. So someone clicked on your link and brought Seguru from the link. Do you? Yes, I do. Yes, absolutely. I get a little bit of money from that. And ads as well. Now that Twitch has upgraded a little bit, if people see ads, they also get paid for it as well, I think. So it's getting pretty cool. She's breathing heavy. So, why would he do that? There's no need for him to do that. She didn't need a permanent nap, but he's like so evil. It's only him who would do that. No wonder nobody likes him. The odd thing is that I'm looking at him, then looking at her, and then looking at him again, and then he shoots, and I look back at her.
You really must learn to finish the job.
No, I don't go around killing people, like a murderer.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
But I don't like, but you do like me. You can't deny that. You like me. So this guy is, I don't know, I really don't like him. And I got my face covered, which is good.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
No, you turned her into an icon, made me fight her, and then you killed her. You orchestrated the whole thing, you monster. No, that's not how
Will
it
you
works.
surrender to anger then?
No, I don't have anger.
Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
No, because your face is stupid, and I don't want to even bother you. Come on, character.
Cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
We?
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
You're dumb. He's dumb. Is my character going to do something? He's looking down, so I can't tell if he's serious or not.
It should have been mine.
It?
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Yeah, but you didn't, so suck it up, crybaby.
No one alive loves him more than I.
Okay. But you don't think you're a little, twisted up in the head somewheres? A few bolts missing.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
This guy swears too much as well. I didn't stab him. Oh, okay, I actually didn't stab him. She stabbed him.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift.
What?
Vengeance.
My character's too dumb. What are you talking about, Malice? You think my character would stab him? In one way, my character should never stab him, because he is the hero, warrior of light. You just don't use your anger and burst out to stab somebody like that. You still have to So no, I would also not stab him. He's a horrible person, and I would fight him on just terms, but not to go in a fit of anger for what he's done. You gotta always keep a cool head, and then you'll always win. But she got it, see? I know somebody will take care of him, if not me later on. Please get rid of him.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
These Domans?
Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Go do it then. I allow her. His teeth is shattering?
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Are you? Because you're also a little bit crazy.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
You think she's hot, Malice? Anyway, I got 2 people in one. Bonus. Anyway, I didn't have to kill any of them. See? This is how good guys win. We don't kill anybody. We just allow other people to kill other bad people. Sorry I had to come to this, Yotsuyu. If you would have stayed
What's
as
the matter?
Suyu.
The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
I never watched that, so... and I probably never will watch whatever happens. So, you mean to say the GOT copied Final Fantasy? How dare they? You know why I'm a little upset? Because you were kind of Suyu before. And we liked you. I didn't trust you the whole time. But if you would have stayed as Suyu, this wouldn't have happened. Suyu deserved a kinder fate. See? This game is starting to finally figure out what I'm trying to say. Exactly.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
Yeah, it could have. But your dear brother...
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
So now that she's a primal, is she able to come back and be summoned again? Because there's always like extreme modes and hard modes of all of these summonings.
Lord Xenos.
You're still alive? Why? Aren't you supposed to be gone by now? Yeah, I'm not gonna reach up my hand to help you up, by the way. That will give you the good guy cold shoulder. And leave you there. You terrible monster.
Lord Xenos.
Yeah, he's still alive. We all know this.
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Oh, he probably talks like that ever since he attacked himself. Right, okay, that probably is why his voice changed.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
Okay, all this is planned.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
How does these Imperials know how to do all of this stuff?
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Somebody who believes could become a primal with a disc?
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Well, spoilers for those who wanted to watch it. I will never watch it, so yeah, I guess it's really not a spoiler for me.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
That's your plan?
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
We have such bad people on our team. It's
Your
rough.
chosen agent.
So are you happy now?
I will not fail you, my lord.
Why did I have a flashback of this? I don't even care. Really, I don't even care. But I guess I need to know that Xenos had a plan to get the Empire fighting against us again.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You forgot I've already defeated him, right? When he even powered up with the dragon power? So he doesn't have dragon power. So he can't beat me. I already won. So let him show up.
You have prevailed, I see.
Yes, Ian. I done it all. I've done everything in this cutscene. It all. He's actually here too? Why is he here? He's actually still healing.
She is gone.
I think so. I mean,
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
are those steel sandals? Those weren't sandals made out of some type of metal, was it? is I've never seen sandals made out of any type of metal in my entire life. But, Gotsuyo.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
It wasn't going to happen anyway. Can I tell you what I saw?
Lord Hien!
Maxima, this guy... Explain.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Can I tell him? I saw a vision of Asahi's pass. Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yes. Absolutely, without a
How
doubt.
can it be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Well, he's alive, so I
I
can't
saw
help
his
it.
body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure.
Right.
That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
Gravely wounded. I defeated him. He fell, I don't know, 2-3 miles from the sky and landed on the ground. Stood back up and then used his sword to, you know, take himself out. And he was only gravely wounded, everybody. Only in a Final Fantasy world, I would say.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Does it matter anymore?
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial cause? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
I hope
Indeed.
Maxima...
You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
His name is Pilus and Maxima? Because I hope he's good.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Let me go too!
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
True, but...
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
Am I going
You
to?
truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
What danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Stop making yourself lesser than what I am. No need.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. I believe in you, Alfie. I believe in you, Alfie. I just moved my helmet now.
It is not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
If I had my chat stuff again, Malice Fire, I probably could fire the victory fanfare music. But I figured the Final Fantasy should do that for me anyway. You know?
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
You're not going with?
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
He's talking.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Am I gonna stay here? We're just gonna let Alphi go by himself? There's a whole lot going on in this scene that I refuse. I didn't volunteer for me to go with him? Like, what? Ah, Alfie, you impulsive fool. I thought about trying to talk him out of it, but I know what I would say if the roles were reversed. Stubbornness is something of a family trait. Yes, indeed, Ali. Yes, indeed. At least she knows about it. Gosetsu dragged himself here from his sickbed. Of course he did. His sickbed. I don't know why I went sickbed. For some reason, only to be greeted by the sight of Yotsuyu's corpse. I had not the words to comfort him. Neither did I, really, except... No, I have nothing for him. At all. I don't know what to say there. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning. Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gotsuyu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone, aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to Sekibuni before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Absolutely, let's do this. We got all the domins that were captured? All of them or just some? Either way, we shall see. They're all wearing Garlean armor, clothing. That's crazy. That's crazy to view. Grandma was crying for her grandson to be there. Sons viewing their fathers, wives meeting their husbands. See a whole bunch of things. This is great. Look at all the wolf sticks.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Dude, you were the one who did all of this. I am just a dude who fights stuff. So you did this, dude. What do you mean wolf stakes? Dude, you need... you need to tone down whatever craziness you have planned for the night. That's all I gotta say to that. Wolf steaks. You don't eat wolves. Now sharks? Absolutely. But wolves? No. So all of his... Yeah, they actually showed up too. So I forget his name, but the huge, powerful wolf dude. I'm drooling at the turkey eye now. Ah, and now I see wolf. Turn them into steaks. Eat your turkey and be satisfied with that meat. Ah, they're all bowing to hopefully Lord Hien. Because, yeah, like, I only fought to help but Lord Ian, like, he's the one who made this happen. Ah, we properly bowed. No humans have I ever told. No human ever spoke to me and said they ate wolf meat before, so. You're an odd duckling, Melisfire. That's all I gotta say to you. Who's this?
Ah, there you are.
Okay, it's Gosetsu. He's in full battle gear? Shaved his head? But not his
Gosetsu,
beard.
your hair.
Yeah, I saw that, but you could have got rid of that beard too. How much younger would he have looked with that beard gone as well?
My friend, what have you done?
He's making a claim. Statement.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
You're gonna become a monk?
All of them?
All of them? This isn't a Chuck Norris moment. Come on. All of them. Don't leave us, Gosetsu. I don't want him to leave us, but this is the choice that he made, so I have to respect it. He wouldn't stay if I asked him, would he? Because this game isn't that good. I don't give this game that good of a rating, so safe travels, Gosetsu. I'll miss you, like, a lot. Like...
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Yeah. I'm crying underneath this
Scarcely
mask.
have we said our goodbyes to Alpha now, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
Can somebody edit my face when I said, you know, goodbye, and then, like, someone just add, like, 2 flowing streams of water coming out underneath my mask? To show that my character was crying when he said that. Somebody please do some editing for me. Anyway, because yeah, you should be crying underneath of there, but you can't see it. That's what the mask is
I
for.
have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
I'm gonna miss him. Do you like my armor? Is there still like some snot hanging out of my character's mask nose?
And with that, I take my leave.
Anyway, yeah, Gosetsu, you take care. That wasn't a proper Dolmen bow. Try it again. You samurai monk, you. Well, Alfie's gone, hanging out with the Imperials for a bit. Gosetsu retires and becomes a traveling monk priest. We're losing people, but at least they're not dead. So I'm okay with losing people, but they're not being killed off. I'm okay with that. it will be far too quiet without Gosetsu around. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Oh, speaking of reunions, have you spoken with Ahanashi? It turns out his father was among the returning conscripts. Well, I hope he stays with there and his father joins too. There he is right there. Gosetsu relinquished his duties with the face benefiting a samurai lord. With a grace. Did I say face? Okay, there's a reason why I said face. Because if you're gonna go around and help people and stuff, should your face be covered in tattoos? Like, and tattoos that make you look like an intimidating samurai is basically what I'm trying to get to. So that's why I read face. Benefiting a samurai lord. But I meant grace, because that's what the words are there on the screen. I only hope that I can fill the void which he has left behind. Yagiri, you are already, like, awesome. So, you don't need to fill any voids either. Thank the Kami you spotted that crack to Plank. That ship ended up bringing my father home. Hey, dude. And the captain said, well, let's just say I'm not a pirate anymore. I'm going to live in Doma with my father. We're free! Okay, so you quit. Okay, that was quick. Welcome to Doma, then. Ah, Gatsetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. I wish we get another samurai as good as Gosetsu. Someone with the survivability of him. I mean, my character has that survivability, but he's a main character, so that's allowed. But other non-main characters with that type of survivability is good to have in your team. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Keen Can. I would thank you properly. Can you just call it your house, not a Keen Can? Yes, he is expecting me. Why did you stop me at the door to have to chat with you and hit left and then confirm? Doorman. How dare you? Cutscene. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. The Scions thank you as well. Least you think me complacent, I assure you. I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest yet. Yet, there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. With Xeno still alive, it's going to be a little bit tricky. But we'll take him out again in the next expansion. I'm hoping, anyway. I confess, I miss him already. You know what? I miss Gosetsu already, too. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way of softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Gosetsu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy. Specifically, the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he headed well, they were never far from his thoughts. And in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After a loss of his family, Gosetsu, there's so many names, Yotsuyu, Gosetsu, you're fired, Final Fantasy, with these names, devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. So would I. No, you're fired for trying to pronounce them. Well, thank you for saying that, because you're absolutely right. But, No, they're tricking me, so please join my side. I was hoping for the best thing of him too, but not all good things could end goodly. I'll put that on my top 10 lines of 2019, would you? Would that the kami have been so minded? Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. Yotsuyu's fate. That is apostrophe S on the end of those crazy words. How dare they? To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not ours, not for us to know, not for ours to know. See how I saved words? Man, Final Fantasy could be rich if I was there. Giving them lesser words. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, the girl known as Suyu lived among us. Indeed, that was a thing that happened. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Agreed. Like how I always nod through my armor now. No! No! That's experience gone to my Dragoon! I'm terrible at this game. Why? Stop giving my Dragoon experience, me! I don't need 46,000 Lancer experience. Under the moonlight? Why is there a big stone here? So we're gonna finally leave Doma. Not finally as in like, oh, good riddance, but like, we've been in Doma a lot. And a cooking stone, that's what it is. Under the moonlight. I'm curious what this is all about. Anyway, you know what? Well, I guess we're going back to the dusty, non-colorful world of this expansion. I am going to miss this place because it's so colorful and bright and good people. And now we're going to go back to just bleak and bland. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. You do. I'm not going to report anything. The Hero of Light has a quest somewheres to do. See you later. Anyway, I can't shirk my duties. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in the Ralger's Reach. Okay, why? We should be the ones to tell Lacey about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Give Lacey a slight heart attack? Why? Whatever. She probably wants a rematch with him anyway. Knowing Lacey, she probably does want to fight him. So yeah, Hakuro, that's his name. With the departure of the general, the defense of Doma rests in my hands. I believe you can do it. And yet they do not tremble. The return of our conscripts have swelled our ranks to a most formidable number. Glad I am that I need not turn to my brother for reinforcements. Your brother? Alright, cool. What is this? Oh, that's my... I can't until Tuesday. Yes, one day I'll be able to make this town look nice. What FF game is that tune from? I know it's from Final Fantasy VI. This is the Doma. When you go to Doma Castle with the samurai dude, this is Doma Castle with the samurai dude. It's Kyan's music. Kyan and Hyan? You were all giving the hint, so I figured you'd get it right away. This is that beautiful song with him. It usually plays at all the sad moments when his family keeps disappearing and stuff, and we hop on the Phantom Train and they leave the Phantom Train and go to the other world, and that song plays again and you're all sad and stuff. Yeah, that's Kyan's or Cyan's music. Kyan does sound right though now, doesn't it? Did you sneeze, by the way? Because it looks like Achu, but there's no H there. You got one H misplaced over with the Ah. Anyway, what am I doing? Why don't I just warp to Ralgar's Reach? Yeah, am I smart or what? You're lucky I'm playing this game. You are so blessed that I'm playing this game right now. Ah. But I think you meant cool. As in cool. I know what you're trying. The perky peddler. Did you say thank you for the blessings? Ala Megan salt crystals. Ah, steep tea. Tea would be so good right now. At 7:37 p.m. at night? Yes, I would still take it. A fortune in salt. So the place has actually grown leaps and bounds and they're actually making their own salt and making money now? Well, this is good. Salt, get your salt. Gourmet quality, fresh from the salter, eh? Here now, aren't you, Heaven's Army, the hero of the revolution? They say you played a big part in reviving the Saltery's operations. It's an honor, sir. A true honor. And good timing, too. I'm soon to head back across the border and do my part in reminding Eorzea's markets what proper salt tastes like. I was living in Ul'dah before, you see, in one of those refugee tent camps. Never thought I'd set foot in Alamigo again, let alone be handed a job when I got there. It's all thanks to you. Come to think of it, Wesker was wondering if I'd spot you here in Ralgar's Reach, and if I saw you, he said, I was asked you to visit the Saltery when you have the time. I'm sure he's eager to share how far they've come with the rebuilding. Sweet, dude. Any more quests that's popping up? Because there hasn't been very many. Okay. You know what, Lacey? You're gonna have to wait, because I'm going to visit my friend Wesker. So, the Saltery's already, like, doing well, which is great, because that's going to help Alamigo out a lot. Also, it's going to help Nanamo out a lot as well, so I'm happy. Everyone seems to be getting good things out of this. It wasn't like a big fight over the salt and yada yada. Wesker, are you going to kill him for all the zombie crises? Is that a reference that I'm supposed to know? Who? Isn't Wesker... What can I make out of a name for Wesker? No, I haven't played Resident Evil at all. What are you talking about? And his name is Wesker, so I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, I only played Resident Evil 1, and I was just at a mansion, and I shot a few zombies, and then they came back to life and were way crazier, and I opened up the door when I wasn't supposed to, and the dogs attacked me, and I lost a bunch of health. Okay, was Wesker the dude with the Magnum? Or was Wesker somebody else? Because I remember the dude with the Magnum. Who wasn't like a police dude. Sunglasses. The dude who died right away at the beginning? Or... Dude. Do you know how many people died in that game? Do you know how many people I've seen in the average run of these games? Billions. The dude with the glasses. I remember one dude wearing glasses at the very beginning of the game. I thought he got munched on by one of the zombie dogs. Not him? Or is there some other dude who I'm supposed to remember? Because it's been umpteen thousand years since I played Resident Evil 2 after Resident Evil 1. We might need to move these cranes a bit to the... Oh, heavens, you came. Our trader spied you in Ralgar's Reach, did he? You'll learn when you stop denying your impulses and go back to your games you want. My impulses? This is not my impulse. This is me following actual rules to grow your channel. So that I can grow a channel. Since 4 years of variety didn't really make me grow. I'll try to grow here first, and then I'll go. It's working great. Actually, if you want to see the other channels that were having 0 views a night and stuff, everything's actually starting to grow quite well. As you said, and no, Twitch is having a nice little slow spurt, but everything else seems to be growing very well, actually. Did I already read this? No, I have not. As you can see, the Saltery's restoration is coming along nicely. Care to have a closer look at what we've accomplished so far? You should witness the success you've helped achieved, and I can promise I won't take too much of your time. Go for it, Whisker. So, a bunch of Spanish people were watching RE4, and then after you beat it, you're gone. Do you know why? Do you know why they left Malice Fire? I could tell you why. But I already just told you the answer a moment ago. Because I've been doing it for 4 years. That's why they're gone. No, that's not why. Can you believe it? Our partners in East Eleanor Trading Company have been busy promoting our produce. And it's brought all these merchants and chiefs and chefs with coin to spend. There was one Makote lass, a culinarian from Limsa Laminsa. Oh, her. She said she was who ordered the whole wagon full of salt to be shipped back across the sea. Thanks to Lord Lolorito's connections, we have the folk in place to transport huge orders pretty much everywheres. And our profits have been soaring. Right, let's head over to the heart of the operation, shall we? Your answer, Malice Fire, is that you're a variety streamer, and no one's going to sit there and watch and grow your channel if you're a variety streamer. Sad to say, it seems like all the ways you want to grow is just not going to happen anymore. You have to do a game and focus and grow first. Then you can branch off. That's the rule. And I didn't make it up. I tried to prove everybody wrong too for 4 years. 4 years, Malice Fire. Then nothing came out of it, so I tried to fight the power too. As I understand it, masses of salt crystal build up from the shallows of the locks. We rake it all together with those little hills you see here. What hills? Okay, those hills. And let it bake in the sun for a few days. That's interesting. Once it's good and dried out, off the factory it goes. That's where any unwashed rubbish is sieved out. Sieved or sieved? One of those two. Either way, they shake it until the salt comes out. And we end up with pure saltery salt. The brothers and sisters who have returned to us have taken to the work with a passion. Though they fled to Thanalan so long ago, the love for their homeland still burns bright. Was I lazy in my pursuit, Malice, for 4 years, or no? I'll give you the honest answer, dude. Variety's just not going to work anymore. Not at all, unless you're like a savant at the games you're playing. Like, if you're not the top tier world over, variety's just not going to happen. Sadly, I wanted to be variety too, but after 4 years, it's just not going to happen. So, and my job is to make certain no lock-dwelling beast ruins what we've reclaimed together. I patrol the shores every day and put the advice you gave me to good use. Oh, well, I want to see it. You let me know. I want to see what top tier looks like. In fact, I could use more monster slaying wisdom. If you've any to share, it's the Soblins, you see. Their number has been on the rise of late. And getting a blade through their ore-bound hides is a chore to say at least. Any pointers of how to deal with them? The eyes go for the eyes? Always go for the eyes! The eyes! The eyes, you say? That seems a bit tricky, but they certainly are exposed compared to the rest of it. I'll give it a shot. Well, I think you've seen all the changes around here. It's time we went and speak with Granddad. Aw, Granddad time. Yeah, why would I walk all the ways around when I could just fly here? This is so much better. Watt and Weskar. I'll be with you in a moment, youngin. Just let me finish up here. What is happening? Welcome, welcome. As you can see, the Saltery is back in business. We've even got the daughter of the Uldan merchant house come to inspect our operations. And speaking of the last, the daughter of the Uldan merchant house. It's Nanamo! It's Lady Nanamo! Come on. So her disguise is really good. I like, even though I know it's her now, when I first saw her, I didn't know it was Nanamo. We have observed the method of your salt production, Master Watt, and I must say the process is quite fascinating. That is so funny. Don't blow your cover, Your Grace. Lady Lyra, yeah, I'm gonna... What will you say? Your Grace? Question mark? Lady Lyra. I know it's you, but I'm gonna be like, Lady Lyra. I'll keep her cover. Lady Lyra, so good to see you. Yes, tis I Lyra. I is human and I is Lyra. What strange coincidence that our paths should cross in this unlikely place. Way to almost blow your cover as I tried to cover you. Wow, oh, you know each other then? I suppose an adventurer meets all sorts of folk, trudging from one end of the realm to the other. Yes, well, Master Watt, I must compliment you on your salted fish. A dish we sampled was exquisite. Oh, salted fish sounds good too right now. Thank you, miss. The Saltery was once famous, not only for its salt, but also the goods we seasoned with its produce. We hope you might take a reminder of the taste back to the people of Ulda. Yes, I will certainly discuss the potential for bringing such wares to market with our partners. And whilst we are on the subject of partners, Master Watt, I understand you run the Saltery with the assistance of the East Elner Trading Company. Are the profits of your joint venture being properly apportioned? I am not sure I follow, miss. I believe Mistress Lyra wishes to know whether or not the East Elner Trading Company is claiming an unfair share of the coin. Ah, well, we had a bright young man by the name of Alphi draft us a watertight contract to avoid that sort of problem. Do you know of any reason we should worry? Nay, my good man, no reason. Carry on as you were. Pray continue these fine efforts to support your countrymen's return and restore the glory of Alamigo. Yes, miss, I will. There was the wink. I knew the wink was going to happen, but she waited till then. Cause yeah, I was like thinking she'd see me and go like wink, like it's me, but don't let anybody know. But no, she winked after I didn't blow her cover. Aw, well that was adorable. She was a bit full of herself, wasn't she? The way she spoke, you'd think she was some bloody royalty or something. Oh, Wesker, just shrug me. Cause yeah, she is royalty, but her disguise is so good. Seeing as our young heroes come to visit, what say we gather everyone to mark the occasion? Sure. Everyone stop working. Your hero is arrived. Everyone stopped working. Are you kidding me? You're not supposed to stop working when you're at work? The battle with the Empire took its toll, and left our saltery in ruins. We were left to squat in the rubble of our livelihood. But look now, our kin returned to us from Ul'dah, and our village is alive again with peddlers and traders. We had neither the coin nor the might to remake our home, until you and the Sultana took our cause as your own. For that, we are truly thankful. I am glad Alamigo is doing good. I am so happy for that. We rebuilt what was needed to get things running, aye, but war's talons gouge deep. Could that be my house? I would love to have my own house. Many buildings lie broken, still lie broken, and it'll take time to put it all back the way it was. But we won't let your boon go to waste. Day by day, we'll keep adding to its foundation you've laid, and bring lasting prosperity for all of Alamigo. I believe in you, dude. I believe in all of you here. That's good to see some good things happen in this world. It doesn't get rid of all of the sadness that this game put me through, but it's good to have some of these moments, because if they didn't have any of these moments, yeah, this game would be even way lower rating than it would be. I thought I saw Nanamo in the background, but that was in the cutscene, yes? Yeah, it was just in the cutscene. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Now I can go back to Relga's Reach. The quest is done. I believe so, everybody. I don't know why I clicked on the map and went through all of that. I could have just hit a few buttons. And it would have been a little quicker. It would have been more button presses, possibly, but it just would have been quicker. Either way. Not this time. Oh, why don't I do this too? While there's nothing happening, I'm also queue for these again. I know they're not going to kick in, but I'm also just queue for them. Why not? Recommendations? Nothing. Okay, that's all good. I was going to check around, but no need. No, if this was me, I'd be like, hey, Lacey, do you want a heart attack? And she'd be like, no, why? I'm like, Xenos is still alive. She'd be like, you're lying. And I'm like, no, he's still alive. But anyway, heavens, Alice, you're back. No Alpha now? Oh, he died. It was tragic. And then there'd be another heart attack. Anyway, it's good to see you, Lacey. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. Wait, it's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. Double heart attack. What? But that's... If this is a joke, goodness, it had better be a joke. She did it for me. Allie, you are now another +1 on my awesome person list. She hit everything I wanted to hit, except she did it in a better order. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. How does ludicrous sound? I am still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of the Imperial Envoy, I'm inclined to trust heavens. He saw the Crown Prince echo through the echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. Yeah, because we already said Xenos is alive, so I have to pick the top one now, so I'm not repeating people. I'm not a parrot. except every time I read something. You know what? Don't think too far into that. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Did we bury him? Oh, I thought we left him out in the field for them to pick him up. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bugger's grave, remember? Menago, no more swearing. That Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alfie had me lending a hand at the saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin, as our first order of business. Absolutely. Wait, Lewis, hip check. Well, thank you for the hip check, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome. Wait a minute now. We've already gone through this numerous times. But since you changed your name, I'm gonna have to call you Lewis. Because that's just the new rules that I made up. So I don't have to try to remember everybody's former names. Because now it's getting to the point where there's a lot of former name people. And I just can't remember them. This is too many. But glad to have you back. How have you been? Thanks for the hip check, by the way. I do appreciate those things. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if we'll put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried at the Blood How? In the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. That's Lexi. But it's Lexi. And then I was gonna say but. There are so many names. Why is there so many names? I'm still gonna call you Louise now. Not Lewis, by the way. Until you change your name to Lexi. 5399. Yeah, and then we'll see from there. But right now it's Louise. So that's just how it's gonna be. I'm bored at work and I knew you were streaming, so I thought I would give you a hip check. Well, that was super sweet of you. Why is your name not Lexi? How dare you show up with all these crazy different names? Either way, I'm glad you stopped by. How'd you find me? Then it shouldn't be too hard to find him. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Thanks for distracting me too. 5399 spells Lexi. Yes, it does. There's no way. Am I gonna remember all of this stuff? Do you know how many names and extra names of people I have in my brain right now? Does anybody want to make like a guess on at what point the information is going to overload my brain with the thousands and thousands of people I know, to a point where it's just like it's going to be a system overload, and I probably will not recuperate from it. Because yeah, I'm gonna change. Can I change your name to just Lexi? That'll be just way easier. Give me a moment. I know Twitch used to be able to give me those powers, but I don't think it does anymore. And because I haven't been on Twitch, there's no messages there. That's great. I feel like calling you Louise anyway. You know what? That feels way better. Bored at work. How can you be bored at work? Isn't work always the bestest, excitingest, most funnest thing in the world? I'm at work right now, and this is great. I'm not bored. Wait, I've never been in here. Have I been in here? I'm going to say I haven't because there's really nowhere for me to go. Oh, well, I've never been in here, but there's nothing here anyway, so that's... Maybe I have. You know what? But there was probably something going on here in a cutscene. But I almost don't remember being in here. Well, that sounds like fun. What? You have to clean? You should get the janitors to do that. That's what janitors do. Most of the graves are grouped together, but they managed to find a lonely spot for Xenos, didn't they? They did. But this is his grave? The money is on writhing snakes. Possibly spiders. Let's prise it open and see what comes out. You know what, Thancred's not funny. I'm not looking for... It's going to be an empty grave, first of all, because he's alive. I can rename you. You know what? Whenever I see you type, it's going to just be Lexi. Done. So there. Now you're just Lexi. Now let's see what happens when you type and I'm not on Twitch, though. Anyway. Did it work? Or is it still saying Louise? You have to get back to work. See you soon. Will you take care? Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate that. You superpowered energy up now. Sweet. Be prepared for more HEP checks, I guess. This is it. Goodness, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed. Well, somebody's watching us now in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Somebody's here now watching. He just showed up. I would be shocked if Xenos' body is in there. And there is some imposter, but it's not. Xenos is totally alive.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Ooh, dramatic lightning strike.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Of course it's walking around. Unless it's Hildebrand. He could be walking around. Hildebrand? Hildegard. Hildebrand. Somebody from our side is watching. Somebody on our side is still on their side. Are you kidding me? And nobody saw him? Why is this happening to me? If there is no corpse, then we are to conclude the rumors are true. Yes. Why did you not believe the echo in the first place? Not really. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. Not an agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphi's theory of Ascian possession. Really? That's an interesting thing if the Ascians did take over his body. Okay, I can almost believe that too. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? There seems a distinct possibility. Oh, wow. Let's put this grave back the way we found it. I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain they are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He's as good as he's as good as cut his own head off. Yeah. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna not think about what could possibly be the real answer. Only because reality, there's no way. So, in a fantasy world, let's just let it go. I'm not even gonna guess it. Unless you all demand it. But, yeah. Interesting. Anyway, Brobon needs to hear about this. If you find anything out... Bautissimo has just leveled up to level 81? You hacker, you. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralgar's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we are due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Yeah, I think so. Thancred, let's help you move the stone back, or are you gonna move that all by yourself? Wow, you're strong, dude. Okay. You teleported me? Ali, you are like becoming almost my top favorite person in this game. While I was waiting for you to arrive, you might have lost some points there. Just because. How could I have gotten here any quicker? I spoke with Urianje over Linkpearl and gave him a full report. Stola is on her way and should be here any... behind you. Cutscene. She's here now. There you go. Ali, heavens, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Is this all we have to report to is her? It is. No, we're missing one other person. But that's it. That's crazy. We are down a lot of people. Because Thancred was already there. Right? Right. Either way, we are down a lot of people. A whole lot of people. Either way, disturbing developments indeed. Given all we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but heavens, nay, Alphi had the right of it. Whoops, I just smacked my mic. You take that mic for being in front of me at all times. I'm moving around. I'll stop moving now. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety, capable though he has become, his ventures alone into the enemy stronghold and the shadowy web of the Paragons like as not. What am I thinking? When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Under the moonlight. Okay, I was going to do something. Because, yeah, we are down a lot of people, aren't we? Minfilia. Oh, I'll wait then. Because we're at the Imperial Palace now. That's him. The Grand Man. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was similarly dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The Summoner is dead, and the right beyond the repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. Except him. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Yeah, it's totally an Ascian there. If you were... I didn't catch it, but if you would have caught that they use a thing to summon something, a different way to summon something, that should have gave you the clue that it was one of the Ascians. Because that's what they do. That's what they've been doing all game. And I completely missed it. Silly me. Huh, what are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. It's the bad guy. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah. Well, that just happened. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. Katana-wielding soldier. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Who are you? Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Yes. Nay! Oh, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Is he gonna challenge Xenos or something? Is he like bad guy, but like kinda good guy, bad guy? Because he's using an Imperial thing. Yeah, there's a whole lot going on here. Well, that dude died, by the way. So yeah, before I talk to Allie, Minfilia is now Heidelin's thing, or she's somewhat turned into Heidelin's messenger, or she's Heidelin somehow. Urianger, one of the originals, is still around. Y'shtola, one of the originals, is still around. And Thancred. So we still have those three. Papa Lima was the last one to go out. With Yida, who is now Lacey. And she's still around as well. So we got 4 originals. And Tataru, I'll still consider a Scion as well. Absolutely. And so Tataru still counts as well. Flamin was newly added. And she's around still. Moon Brady, Miss Moon, who was recently added, is already gone. And Krill, which we haven't seen other than she's on the island of Eureka, if that's where she's at. But in this game, because they keep teleporting places if you got two people at different points. But yeah, Krill's also newly added and still around. But we're down. We seem to be down. When it was just like we had to report to Y'shtola. That was it. That's crazy. Either way. Well, well, I think that face is better than the face that my character could ever make. That's a good one. I like that. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? I guess. But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphi. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. But should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Yes, just please. I would love tea. Tea would be lovely. Thanks, Y'shtola. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East. And of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. This is gonna be awesome. I get to click on a chair and not sit down. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Now is the time to quit the duty finder? Okay. It's recommended that you put aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. You know what? Fine. I mean, I doubt 100% doubt. There's nobody here. There's only me who's queued for these 5. I could just click on them and withdraw. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll just... They're not going to queue. I just want to queue for them each episode and hope it happens. Into Mystery of the Dawn? That's not the final quest, right? I'm 2% sure I've written it down. Scrolling up. I was still scrolling up, actually. Make vids for Instagram, Facebook daily. Ha! That hasn't happened yet. Fix things. Update my links. Yeah. That's all the stuff I need to do. The daily Limsa things by the main crystal. I wrote things down. Daily beast tribes. Retainers. I didn't write it down then. Good job, me. I didn't write down. After you complete the thing, it's like after you finish this quest, you will know. Unless the thing is like Stormblood, no, or Shadowbringers. Then I'll be like, oh, let's not do that quest until we go around the world and find out what we've missed. Yeah, okay, but we'll see. I don't recall it being called Shadowbringers, actually. Interesting. So the Tsukiyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via a medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods, or kami, reside in the special objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. Okay. A fine idea. And I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. Absolutely they would. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on atheurology. Greetings! Could it be that I am in time for tea? Dude, it certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Dude, this is kind of nice that the 4 of us are sitting around. I wish there was more of us, but this is kind of nice that the 4 of us are sitting down at this table. Oh, cue the music. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse Gravekeepers. Oh, right, yeah, that's the place. That's the area. Okay. They all told much the same story. Once Lacey and her officers had confirmed Xenos is dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lacey's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents in the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with 2 possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian is taking up residence within it. So I was gonna say a word that starts with R that is going to make a statement saying that I am going to choose the second option. Now, I have no idea what that word is because it already eluded me. But, yeah, I'm going to go with Ascian. Because now that I see how the summoning went, how they wish to protect this entire star, it's Ascian. That's too many clues. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monstrosities are waiting for Alphi and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reasoning for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Ah, we look up into the sky. Assault craft? Is that... Oh. I was gonna say, is that the dude who was flying by himself, but... It's not. It's them with... Oh, with Alphi. I guess assault craft wouldn't be that small little flying thing with not too many guns onto it. That would make sense. Master Alphi, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can't see not from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I'm afraid our military crafts are built with little thought of such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. The burn? Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms and malms of lifeless earth. The burn. What caused the burn? I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. What is with... If it's not something like Final Fantasy VII, where they're bleeding the land dry of the life stream, then it's... we're bleeding the land of the aether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard, he beheld its plight, and he said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to the very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. This Emperor Solus sounds like an Ascian, but anyway, we'll see. I don't like that. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible destination. Magitech? But who? All cannons return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Darn it! They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact. He's trying to make the landings as smooth as possible. Well, I think Alphi might be captured now. Glad to have you back, Master Alphi. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged. We have a ship, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Ooh. I do not want to fly with Garleans. I. Wow. What? Duty calls commence battle for Emissary of the Dawn. I will go with it, but am I me or am I Alfie? It almost looks like I'm going to be Alfie for a moment. That would be crazy. Oh, that's crazy! Oh, that's new. That's new. Moonstone Carbuncle. Oh, you're adorable. Emote? I can't emote? What do I have? I have Cure Square does something and circle does something, and limit break. And my... So everybody, if you were an actual... he is a summoner. Yes, summoners have those, right? He still summons Carbuncle, though. He's not just a... I'm trying to think of what you are before a summoner. I can't do anything. Anyway, he's summoning a Carbuncle, but you could either A-summon that or summon the fairies. But if you were that class, you would have these set up and you could use them? That'd be really cool. Shall I walk over here? I'm just gonna go. No, I'm not just gonna go, apparently. I'm actually searching for survivors. Okay. Wait, can I... can I change to my Dragoon? Okay. Everything's blocked off, and I'm searching for survivors out here. I've ran pretty much all around the perimeter now. There we go. Circle. Heal him and then interact. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. No problem. Yes. You're very likely saved his life. Ah. The prince? They've not come to parley, I fear. Radio weapons? Oh, they're all after me. Run! There you go. Oh, not all of them. Alfie? How are they hitting me? That is absolutely not allowed. Go, Carbuncle. You got them. Alfie, is this what you've done while I was away? I can't hit him with any quick cast or anything? This is what Alfie has to use? Yes. That's how you win this battle, everybody. I mean, I guess like the Warrior of Light has a whole lot of crazy powers that most normal people just would not have. I was gonna cure myself right then and there, but it's all good. Well, the Garleans are attacking the Garleans. You're out. Oh, okay. I was gonna say you're out of breath, but I did make him run around the entire battlefield for a while. Yeah, that was my fault. But he lived. Oh. This is a full-fledged, like... They can only fire in a straight line? They're coming back around for another attack. Confound it! Not here. Not like this. Who shot with a sniper rifle? New people from... Well, who in the Emperor's name? The people who from this place, enemy of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphi. Let us finish this then. Enemy of our enemies. That dude looks like Irvine, and that would be cool if it was, but I know it's not. But he just shot something out of the air in one shot, and I can only think of one person. That'd be Irvine from Final Fantasy VIII. It's not, but that's the first person that came to my brain. All right, do your thing, Alphi. You got this. You got this. Woo! That's a whole lot of attacks. You got this, Alphi. You can win. With the power of... they're hitting me. How? Yes, he pulled off all the aggro. That's awesome. Did he fire that hit him while I ran around into a circle? Because that would be awesome if that was true. Try Shackle. Go. Dude, that menacing mercenary? So they tried to shackle him because he's the stronger one. Nice. That was awesome. That was really cool. Well, cool. Once you destroy one of them, you free them. I got my limit break ready to go again. That was awesome. I was like, that was weird that I'm going to be ranked down to level 70, and I'm like, we're in the middle of nowheres. If I'm playing as Alphi, that would be kind of cool. Well, way to make the game a little bit cooler, Final Fantasy, with that move. They are Garleans. They have the things in their forehead. So... But are they highborn? My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. He just looks... Well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know he's a Scion? You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. Really? Who are you? Yeah, this is getting interesting. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants? And the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. As I could venture a guess as to their motive, But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Sid's brother, or something. Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ascian mask? The face of our prey. You can kill Ascians somehow, some way? How did you kill one of them? Who are you? We must away before more arrive. Come with us, or stay, but make your choice now. Let's just go. Even should we manage a long trick of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted with the Emperor's guard, so Alfie can't have a thing to discuss with them. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer, Ascian Slayer. Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. Okay. Shadowhunter's a good name. Come. Okay, their weapons, the spear and the staff, looks pretty interesting. They seem to have some high-level weapons. And he, with one shot, took out one of those things. Did we pick up the mask? I do not know who this person is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Is he pretending to be a slayer of Ascians? Is he an Ascian collecting Ascian masks? There's a whole lot of questions going on for him. This is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alfie but pray for his success. He's already crashed in a wintry snowland. In a winter wonderland, I should have went with that. Well, that is not ultimately true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald, almost, from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Emperor's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Ellie, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough, and when the situation demands it, don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. I'll go with him. Alright, you're giving me... We should leave this with him, because I trust him that he'll do it alone. Or I'll go with him. My sneaking is not good. Of all the sneaking things I've done so far, I've gotten caught every time, I think. So, I want to do something. As the Warrior of Light, I want to do something. So, can I volunteer? Do you want me? I would say, if you think you could go alone, go for it. But do you want me to come with you? If not, it's okay. I'll actually have no problem sipping tea here. But I also do want to do something, so I'll go with him. And how exactly would that be any better? Ahem. I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed, and, lest you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. The moment they see me, my antlers will give me away? Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. What am I doing? Other than, like, shaking. Fine. Boulder. The Domans have as much claim to Revenant's toll as you and me. Their family. Thank the gods I made it back in time to see them off. Yes, Boulder, I'm glad you did make it in time. Cool should be over there, okay, and other Boulder is now his name. Oh, we are missing a lot of people, aren't we? We need to get this place growing back up again. The people that were here since this change, yeah, they're still here. We just lost all the Dolmens now. Allie and her brother bicker as all siblings do, but she worries for him nonetheless. 'Twould be a kindness if you were to visit from time to time and distract her from her cares. Oh, I could distract Allie. I would hang out with her as much as I can, actually. She's kind of cool. Well, I had best put on my skulking boots. There will be no room for mistakes once I cross the border from Alamigo. They're that close still? That's the crazy thing. The Garleans are just one border away. Too close. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind as I have been told. We all have our talents. Mine just happen to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notified me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Alenard vessel to bear me thither. To bear me there. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop by whenever you're next in the area, Heavens. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphi to share. Allie, I won't even... give me a few moments to try this out, and I'll be right over to talk to you. Take care, Justola and Thancred. I wish you all well on your journey. I have to ponder here a moment. Give me a moment. Should I remove my dorky... Yes, I should. This? Oh, that outfit's hideous. Anyway, don't even look at it. Ponder is right there. Wait, I should try these. Straight face. Oh, I'm always straight-faced. Oh, can I just have you constantly being this? No, okay, never mind. My character sucks. That's the face you make when there's a bomb thrown at you, and that's the Hildy face. No! Get back to smiling! Wink right? Wink left. That's not a wink, I've closed my eye. Smirk? Straight face. Smirk. I am... Okay, you know what? Taunt. I like that one. Shut eyes. Sad. Scared. Sad. Scared. My eyes open up more. Amazed! I wish my character stopped moving. Ouch. I should make that expression 90% of this playthrough. Every time I fight something. Annoyed? Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Alert! That just looks like I'm amazed. But slightly confused at the amazement. Worried? Alert. Worried. Alert. I move my eyebrows a little bit. Okay. Sneer. That's good. That's like a... I'm gonna just say Jack. A Jack face. That's all I'm gonna say, though. If you could figure out the rest, good on you. Pucker up. Why is my character moving? Why? That's a terrible face. But that's also a face that you make when you're gonna explode. Concentrate. Straight face. Concentrate. There's not a whole lot. Confused! You're looking off away from the screen. Okay, that makes sense. Simper? I thought simper is like a almost cry. Beam. Yeah, remember when I'm like, guys, I'm gonna be so beaming full of energy here? It's barely any movement. Reflect. It's the same as this. Once I ever find it. Ah, shut eyes with a smile and reflect without. Furrow. Reflect. Furrow. The same thing, open and close eyes. Scoff. Oh, I like scoff. I like scoff. I like smirk. No, it wasn't smirk. Where was the face at? Oh, it's sneer. Yeah, I like that one. Those are good faces. And then ponder. Oh, I like that too. I should have make you go, Things that make you go, That is a song, by the way. Huh. That's interesting that they added that later on. All the other ones just have a / and go. But they added 2 there. That's funny. Things that make you go, Alright, sorry, Ali, I was slightly distracted by that. Let's get going. How are you? Sisterly act. Oh, this looks like fun. Are we gonna go shopping with those 2? Wait, the second thing that I'm gonna get in that prize looks delicious. Hey, I know that song. You know that song? Well, I try to remember every song that in existence. My brain, like I said, is going to eventually explode. But if you got it, good on you. I'm glad that somebody caught one of my references. Oh, heavens. If you come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Well, I haven't left. Is that your red mage gear? Yes, it is my red mage gear that I must wear. That looks like a dancer gear. It is, actually. It's the best gear I can wear, except until I buy the augmented stuff. I'm not giving my red mage that gear. That's crazy. I'm not spending that much points on him. I already got all those spent elsewhere. Everything is exactly as it was. Your soul is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence from the Imperial provinces, and Alphi is still out there somewhere. So we should go shopping or hang out today, Ali. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting? It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the goodness for that. We have a visitor. Ali, you are definitely a good character. What news? Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. That would be us, I guess. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement, and they wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's Council would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. Let's do it. With almost everyone else afield, I say this one falls on us. Falls to us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust? Absolutely. Of course I will. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Can somebody actually say no? And how she would react? I'm curious, because I would never say no to her, but you could. And tell me how it goes out. How it plays out. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo by your leave. Shall we hang out in Alamigo until it happens? That'd be alright. I like how the Twitch Nightbot is letting everybody know that I'm a Twitch affiliate, but here on DLive, YouTube, Facebook, Mixer, Loots, none of you care that I'm that. I need to become a DLive affiliate somehow, some way. That's gonna probably take a while. And then I could be affiliate in 2 different sites at once. That'd be pretty amazing, actually. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer. But standing mutely at meetings would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred? What's going on, man? Thancred got hurt? Alright, just be careful on the road back. You hear? He got caught. Can you do the treasure box thing? What treasure box thing? One where I pick up an unopened box and then I drop it off somewheres? Or do you mean go to Doma and donate money to a box thingy and fix up that place? Or something else? Or are you talking about something that I don't know about? Because if you're talking about not in this game, you got me stumped. Did I hear right? Roll? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Said he's acquired something important. Some important intelligence, not something important. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood, Heavens, and I will go. On D-Live, you can open it, and the Lino goes to the viewers. Then they give you ice creams. Hey, I like the sounds of that. I would like being gifted ice creams, which cost 10. So I have get Lino points. I have 1.82 Lino points on D-Live. But instead, I get a treasure chest box. It goes to the people who are here, and then they give them to me? Oh, okay. You just donated one ice cream. Well, thank you for that. Ha, that's super nice of you. I need to figure out how to get that going then. So, hold up. Before anything else happens on this game. It's this D-Live treasure box? Because I can Google how do I set up the D-Live treasure box. And if it requires me to be an affiliate or partner, that I am not yet. But, mint chocolate chip. Well, thank you for that delicious flavor. I will sample that. I mean, it's so odd. With Twitch, I could be like, thank you for the heavenly bits. But in D-Live, it's lemons, and like apparently some kind of weird crate. Oh, there's a weird thingy on the top of the screen. What does that actually do? It says 1. I now have 10.83. Oh, so an ice cream was actually worth 10. I had weird. All right, cool. I diamonds and ninja guineas and ninjets. So ninjas and Lamborghinis and jets. I can't say thank you for the heavenly lemon, then the heavenly ice cream, and the heavenly ninja guineas. So what? I just gotta call them what they are. It says I have 10.3, but it says I have 9.01. They gotta make up their mind. But thank you for that. I have to learn all of these new things. This Mixer has stuff too. But Mixer seems to be way more dead than D-Live, so cool. I'll learn what I can for you with that treasure box thing though for D-Live. I got it written down, so I have to just take a look at it now. There's like a thing beside my channel name, underneath my channel. It says for one I can buy a, looks like a, it doesn't look like a treasure chest to me, but it looks like the things from Borderlands, the claptraps. Is that the treasure chest, I wonder? I have to fool around on all of these new sites that I'm on. We are bound for Alamigo anyway. There's sure to be some time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Absolutely. Oh, I could have read that and then tried to write down all of this stuff? Whoops. I don't know when cutscenes ever end, but Thancred's on his way back. He's got information. What he's gonna tell us is what we've already seen in a cutscene. I don't know why they do this. Why couldn't I have like an echo thing? They could have done that. Why didn't they have an echo thing where my character almost passes out? And then I just saw Alphi fighting the Imperials. Looks like the airship crashed and he joined up with somebody. I think he's okay though. But no. You and I, all of us, y'all, saw this in a cutscene, and then we're gonna witness it, and then our character's gonna be shocked, and we get the same information twice. Either way, that's just how they did it. Oh, take your time, load screen. No recommendations either? Okay, we're just gonna warp. Oh, wait, I wanted to see what this is. A Papanacy? A Papanacy. Alright, hold up. Google. What is... I can't reach the buttons. No, that's an O. Romanian cheese donuts? A donut covered in cheese? That's real food. What? Fried or boiled pastry. Small sphere on top with soft cheese and urda. A cheesy donut. That that sounds like a bad idea. Anyway, for those who eaten that stuff, that's a real thing. Alright, cool. All the rest I don't even care about. That just looked like a sweet treat thingy. Now that I'm back to the game, let's go. Let's play this game. Yeah, I get distracted a lot. Thanks for the follow, 70669927. Do you have a name? Or is that just all numbers and that is your name? Which, those numbers, if I'm on a phone, you're gonna make me use my powers and try to figure out what your name could actually be? Because there's a whole lot of things, but I see I got a message on Twitch. So thanks for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army, you who are on Twitch. If you say, why are you saying that? It's probably because I'm on Mixer and D-Live and YouTube and Loots and Facebook at the same time as Twitch. So I have to like look at where people are writing messages and see where they're following and cheering and donating from, and just thank you where you are at. That's all. Thancred is here. He's alright and waiting for us. There's no doubt in your talent for espionage, but the journey is long and the border is heavily guarded. You did well to make it back in one piece. Did he get attacked? Yeah. He's like a ninja. He's like a full-fledged fighting warrior. He's got a whole lot of skills, actually. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Absolutely, I would get him a glass. Wow.
God, I needed that.
That was a lot of water drinking quickly. Be careful, you're not a fish.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Yeah.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
Sit down, Allie. You might be a little shocked.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Right.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Is Fran and Ash and everybody else that we met okay? Or is this before we already had this chat?
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
The Empire is slowly losing.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Oh.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself...
Uh-oh, music stopped. It's serious.
Our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that.
Indeed, he has.
Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Great.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Absolutely.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphino should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
I don't think he made it.
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination.
Wow, he's really good at deducing these things.
As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Ha! What? No.
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there.
The burn. Well, that was the only 2 words we needed you to hear. Surprisingly, we locked out there, didn't we? Us good guys always lock out. I gotta stop moving and hitting my mic. That's twice in one episode. I like to move. Anyway, I'll try not to move so much. Well, I'm lucky that we hear the burn.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
Absolutely.
I had a feeling you might say that.
Okay, what have you planned for us then, Sir Thancred the First?
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
There you go. I agree. Oh yeah, I'm going too. I'll stand up and nod. Let's do this.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Are you bringing Y'shtola with us as well? Whoa. That person just... Oh, he might have just jumped. Are you kidding me? I will leave the 2 of you to your task and see to my own, okay? Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphi's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan, and Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. Well, you see to all that. I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Okay. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Yustola. She's gone. As much as I would like to visit Doma, it will have to wait. 12 speed you on your way. Oh, and give my regards to Yustola? I can do that. To the Doman Enclave? Okay, I can just do this. Well, I tried. Hey, I was gonna say, should I be able to warp there? Sweet. To the burn. When you're in a rush, and the load screens seem to take forever. Oh, I can't fly! Hop off the mount, I don't need it, it's right here. You're getting information from everybody? Huh. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Hi. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now. It hasn't been that long. Who was it you were speaking with? A coal miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of a dyspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makote with a peculiar contraption on her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigations. That sunlight slowly chopping down the shadows. There it goes, it's gone. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon the aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So the fact that there are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. An object. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Koji collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoning. Yotsuyu, being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. I thought like you had to do something like what Louis Soir did to become an Aether, but to become a primal. But, no. Apparently not. There's many ways to become a primal. And I thought primals made you everlasting and invincible. Kind of how we were able to visit Louis Soir again. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus the Tsukiyomi. But it's Tsukuyomi. Oh, okay. Brought into being. Which brings me to the question at preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals. That's impossible for us to do. And if we did not have enough to keep watch over already... But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which I may peruse in a report. Has something happened to Alfie? Yes. The burn. That's all I'm gonna say. Huh. I shall join you in the search, of course. We asked nicely, did we? Thank you, Y'shtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. She's in a hurry. Allie puts on her brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Cayenne Can. Sure, that's good. That we do that. She's totally in a rush. So when you did it only shows top contributors? That's not fair. But you sent a 10. How about the stream? There you are. Ah, now you're at the top. I just had to change on the things. Average white mage, I just had to fool around with D-Live. So I'm like, you should be the top heavenly contributor today. And of this month, because he sent Slim Reaper sent is it the Slim Reaper? I'm gonna go with Slim Reaper because I see a Reaper there. He sent 2 and you sent 10. That makes you the top one. And what are Lino points for? Does Lino points be the same as what cheers are, and I can actually get paid for that after I gather up $100 worth? Is that how it works? I hope so. Lord, why would I wait to read what he said? How dare I, when it's just him who has to say something and you have to hit yes to go through a door. Lady Gary, it's been a while. I think so? I'm gonna have to go take a look at what contributors are as well. Cause yeah, in Twitch it's like 100 equals $1. So every one is 1 cent. So it's kind of hard to get $100 worth of contributors or cheers. But with subscribers, since I'm an affiliate, it kind of can happen quickly. But D-Live I just started. And if I could turn the thingy so that you all get them and then you contribute them back to me, I'm alright with that. That sounds kind of cool and nice for me to do, actually. I don't think I need them all, do I? I should have allowed Master Alfie I should not have allowed Master Alfie to leave without an escort. But it avails us not to dwell in the past. We must focus on what can be done now. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperations in the search. Even if Alfie's trail does lead to the burn of all places. What's so bad about that? Well, I want this, but I'm gonna go with the money. Come on, feel the burn. Alright, fine. It's all snow. Why is it called the burn when it's all snow? The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. Why can't we, as the leaders of the places, bring all of the beast tribes together, take them to the burn, and say, hey, this was a thriving land. The people kept summoning primals, and now the land looks like this. Would you have it in your heart to stop summoning primals? Please? Because you are actually harming the planet. And then if they all agree, which it might not happen, but if they did, then the Empire will calm down the planet will go back to normal, and I could sip tea with Ali from now on. And whoever else wants to join us. But anyway, it's not going to happen. We're just going to keep on fighting until something good or bad happens. Yeah. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alfie might have gone there? Aye. Mischance. Though it lies on the route to Galmald, this is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encounter some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Ali say. We have no chance but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, 'tis best we went by bird. I can fly. Heavens and I have our yoles. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there's an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Oh, sweet. Here goes then. Wait, I could just warp there. Close, but I can still warp there. Well, we can fly and they're gonna get their own falcons. D-Live treasure box. Ah, this music. We haven't heard that in a while. Oh, they're here. Those are huge falcons, by the way. Having named him an emissary of Doma, Lord Hean considers himself personally responsible for Master Alphi's safety. Not, I could say, would sway him from joining the search. We're coming with you. We're coming for you, Alphi. Not with you. With such a steed to bear me to and fro, I can perform my field work in a fraction of the time. Mayhap I shall try my hand at this Bardam's metal. Yeah, go for it, actually. I think she can handle it. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The burn. This is... We're not gonna fly there and go to a new land? We have all of them. So they wouldn't go out of their way and give us more lands. It's gonna just be a thingy. Well... We've got a little bit of time. It says 14 minutes. I'll wait for it to happen. This is a main story and a dungeon, so it will actually happen pretty quickly. You can get Moogle points. But, yeah, now I'm here again. I can't get bacon bread. Or I can try to. I finished off my daily Beast Tribe thing. I went and bought my gear with my elegant tombstones. I got almost nothing to do. Almost nothing. There's still plenty to do. I just want to do something. I just looked it up. And you can't open the treasure chest until there are 5 Lino points in it. Oh! Okay. I have to make sure what I'm going to click on is the right thing. There is a weird... I don't think it's a treasure chest, but... underneath my channel, there's a thing that just says 1.0. And it's the shape of, like I said, a claptrap from Borderlands. It's yellow. And I'm assuming I might have to click on that 5 times since I've already been contributed more than 5. I can probably go and open it up. So before I just click on something wrong and then I mess it all up, I will gladly go and get that done. I'll just have to Google it to make sure it's the thing that I see underneath my video. And if it isn't, I'll just click on it 5 times, open it up, and then the viewers can take my Lino points. Do I need them, really? I don't think I do. I, of course, would like to hoard them up and then receive money, but if it'd be cooler to do it that way, then I would. To have my viewers receive it first. We'll see what I read up onto it. It would be unfortunate if my viewers showed up and got Lino points and then went somewhere else and contributed to somebody else. That would be unfortunate, but it'd be likewise for other people as well. What was I going to do? I had a plan. I do have a plan. My plan is still this. And look up contributors. Okay. I've got things written down for me to do. I just need to get around to do them. So I gotta look up all that stuff and what to do. D-Live is so new to me. I've only been there for a few days. Or at least it feels like a few days. But I don't know anything. Mixer is still at that point too. But only like a very, very few people for quite a while has shown up on Mixer. And yeah. Oh, you know what? It says 2 now. It now has 2. As you said it, I have to have 5 or more people in my chat for it to open up, and then you will get them. Oh, that's kind of cool. I would be quite happy to see 5 people in my chat here in D-Live. That'd be cool. Guess we weren't mouthing off enough. Yeah, there you go. Mouth off more. Yeah, okay, so that's how it works. I need 5 people in my chat. See, I don't know the rules to D-Live. I'm so new. Hopefully people on D-Live like me. Okay, so my plan... I'm not telling you. I'm just gonna go and do it. There's a duck here. That dude has Moogle slippers? What? Anyway, just don't get distracted. Me. 14 hours of my run to the thing would happen. There they are. Level 30, 20, 15, 15. Okay, if you don't know what I'm doing now, or percent Lino in the chest. So yeah, I mean 5, not or 5 in the treasure chest. Well, I could easily donate 5 to the treasure chest, right? I already got enough to do it, but we will see. We will see, because I want to learn all about it before I just start throwing things all over the place. I like to look up and learn things myself. Character. That. Become a fisherman. So, I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Fishing guide. Coastlines. Oh. Those are probably higher level. Undiscovered locations. Okay, so I've already fished here. This is not exciting. I want to fish somewhere else. The problem is, I don't think I have fishing done right. No, that shouldn't be there. What does this do? Open up my inventory. Why? Opening up my fishing log and that. Okay, I don't care for any of that. Alright, that should be there. That should be there. Hook with square. No, I don't want to ever quit. Cast my line. Conceal yourself. Why would I care about that? Unhook a fish, including all those of the same type in the location, and release it back to the wild. Why? I'm not going to get anything more than that. Oh, okay. Well, cool. I don't want to quit fishing. Alright, so now we're going to go to Gridania, I think. Are those my favorites? Gridania must have spots for me to fish, too, with. So yeah, need 5 people in chat on D-Live, and then the thingy opens up. That's interesting. Well, now that I'm on D-Live and not on Twitch, I get to see these things. I'm waiting for somebody on Twitch to show up and be like... if they cheer, I'm quite certain I could see it pop up on my end. Because I think Muxie shows me that, but Muxie I don't think is connected to D-Live yet. Oh, there's a pier over here. That's exactly where I can go fishing. I was like, where would I go fishing from here? I think I just figured it out. Got smarter. Wait, is it over here? No. Yes. No. I hope not. I'm thinking it's in here. I probably should have went to the Lancers Guild. Yeah, it was at the Lancers Guild. Oh well, let's just go for a quick jaunt through this place. We haven't been here in a while. This episode in a while. Yeah, anyway. Should almost look at bacon bread on the market as well. Just to see if it's still like $10,000 for a piece of bacon bread. That somebody already bit into it. Bacon bread. Yeah. And that's no good to buy. We need them high quality. And the high quality, 8 of them, 80,000 gil. It's 10,000 gil a pop. I am so upset with that. How can a piece of bread cost you 10,000 gil? I am almost half tempted to become a culinarian and just abolish all of the wall market prices. Absolutely. I ran through the fence. Shouldn't it open up quicker? Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna go fishing here for a bit while the thing loads. Apparently all we need is a healer, so it's gonna happen pretty quickly. Wait, do I even have any food? Bait on my line? I don't think this is going to work. Get out of there. Yeah, why would you quit when you just hit a button? Oh, I did! Oh, whoops! I didn't know that. Alright, I mean, but is this fish lure gonna work? Usually at this point, we totally would have caught something, right? Nothing bites. The bait you're using are not suited for this location. For ocean fishing. I am not fishing at an ocean, though. I gotta go find some shop that allows me to fish in freshwater at level 1 and 5. Oh. Okay. Well, this isn't gonna work, by the way, because I'm really good at fishing, as you can tell. It's my dream. Alright, let's go find a shop that with fishing bait. Somewhere's in this world. What is this? Is the Centaur's Eye gonna be my fishing shop? And if it is, why is it called that? Independent supplier. Okay, so you sell all the weapons from all around the world. The Whistling Miller. Alright, well, I should be smart, first of all. I'm gonna run down here first, of course, and see what's here, because clearly I should be able to buy something at the market. And then if it's not in Limsa Laminsa, the fishing tackle spot and the bait spot is not in the market. I had to walk over to the spot in the middle where the stairs are. Culinarian, arms mender. A tinker is a what? Somebody who has a whole bunch of dye and those. Okay. Culinarian is just food. Apothecary is potions. Yes. Yeah, you can get all of this for free though. Okay. We're like for a lot right now, but it doesn't matter. We'll find it. Battlecraft is just weapons. Independent jewelers is jewelry. Tailor is gear for my class. And then a tool supplier is disciples of hand-to-land weapons, fishing rods and saws and stuff. Okay. And then material builders. Okay, so now I'm going to somehow warp over to the amphitheater and see if I can find this. We have to wait for a white mage or a healer to queue for a random daily dungeon, and I will get it. But by the time that happens, I'll probably have found my fishing gear, because I've never bought fishing gear here, and if I did, no, I probably wouldn't have. I remember fishing in actual Limsa Laminsa. Oh, cool! You sell 3 things. Okay, well now we go to somewhere else. I know I could buy Chocobo, Gasol Greens by the main crystal. Maybe around there as well get my fishing bait as well. You have to be able to buy it. I need to be able to buy freshwater fishing bait. Somewheres, so why can't I not get it here, right? To be able to fish around here. That's how MMOs are supposed to work, I think, since I play so many of them. Over here are all my shops. So I'm assuming you will have Gasol Greens and did I Cherry Bomb, Mammoth, and Wayward Hatchling? Hold up. Why have I not bought these? That's weird that I don't have that. But okay, she doesn't have what I'm looking for. Cool. I just gained 3 minions. Looking for fishing gear. That's how improvisable I am. Cloves. A carnation. Tabletop stuff I can buy for my place. Plotting soil. I can buy a whole bunch of stuff for my own garden. Oh, that'd be really cool. I actually would like to do that. If I had my own house, I would go out of my way and get all of that stuff. So I'm assuming when it says shop, inside a guild. It's just for their stuff, right? And with the fishing guild in Limsalominsa, you are a shop in here. So yeah, that doesn't work either. Okay, so I'm not seeing any shops here. Unless like I walk into the Carpenter's Guild and there's fishing gear in there somehow. Wow, but I don't think so, so I've been everywhere's in here. And I went to all these other spots. So yeah, that's the Centaur's Eyes. Then I went to all of those. Okay. So I need to warp possibly to Limsalominsa again. But before I do, I should like quickly find out how to buy fishing bait for the freshwater thing. Why don't I just try that first with that power before just disappearing? I'll shadow box. No, I'll dance for you while I'm doing this. Fishing tackle, fishing guide. I don't know if I need a fishing guide, do I? I just want to get level 1. I have the lugworm. There's a vendor in Old Gridania. Vendors in Old... I'm in New Gridania. I gotta go up here. There's a vendor that I've missed up here that sells what I'm looking for. How did I miss it? I mean, this is madness. All of this is madness. Okay, you know what? For a ha, let's go into this guild for no reason and click on to see what I can buy. Because I am quite certain we went and talked to everybody in the markets, right? And a guild supplier would have these things. Exactly. So, unless it's an independent shop somewheres, which I kind of went to them. I went over to this one and then stuff, right? And I went up to the Centaur's Eye. Oh, we will go right back in here again and try it again. Oh, it's the same guide I clicked on. That doesn't give me my information. And that's just a whole lot of confusion. Alright, Battlecraft, they are not things. Tools are just... There it is. I didn't click on the items. Okay. Well, I didn't have to look it up. Well, I tried to look it up. I couldn't find it. Because that's how it always works when I try to Google things. I need... Ocean fishing. Ocean fishing. There you are. That's what I need. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was looking for. Why did I not just do this? And I'll just buy a bunch of these too. Done. Okay, so I probably could have bought those in Limsa Lominsa, by the way, just so you know. I don't think I just scrolled down. I think I just got freshwater ones, and I didn't even think to scroll down any further than where I was. And I could have possibly bought those, yes. And if I would have Googled moth pupa, I probably could have also found the shop quicker. But when I was at the tool shop, I should have also went down to the items at the first. I completely missed it. That's not a gate, but this is. So yeah, thank you. I got your info now. Well, just a little bit ago when I started talking. But yeah, I kind of figured it'll take forever for a white mage to show up. It's been 22 minutes and we still haven't. I'm gonna take your fishing spot. Ha ha! I'll catch all your fish. Ah, wait, cancel. Ceasefire. Hold. There you go. This. There you go. Now fire away. Get ready to hit square. Wait for the controller to vibrate, rumble, and wait for my fishing rod to drop down, right? That. You thought I was not gonna catch you. Bonus experience. Because I've never caught this stuff before? Yeah, see, this is all new stuff. This is exciting. No! I got 40 seconds. I could catch a fish in that time? Come on, be something new. Be something exciting. 34 seconds. Ah! You're not going to distract me with that time. Let it be new, not a crayfish. Ah, it's fine, whatever. Switch, now, quickly. Yeah. Whew. Okay. I caught 2 fishies. I could have caught about 20 if I would have known what I was doing. It was a surprise thing. I wasn't planning to fish anytime today. But yeah, cool. I could probably go around and fish a bunch to get all of my Disciples of Hands and Lands to level 10. That'd be really cool to have everything 10 or above. Okay, so I wanted to fly here to a new land, but it's in a dungeon where we fly on these. Yeah, that's kind of took away the fun from it a little bit.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Woo! What am I looking at? That looks bad.
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Why? Oh, I was gonna say, why am I refusing to land? So am I guided by fate that I would land in this cave and get into a dungeon battle? I think they know I'm new, since I had to wait for the cutscene to end. We dropped down already? Oh, no, I thought we dropped down already and lose health. That thing looks pretty. Kukulan, or Kukulkan? Kukulkan? What's with these weird names? A rolling rock just fly by there. Yeah, that one. And that one. I got it! Woo! YOLO! I lost my power. Great. Dance of marionettes? They're golems. This is where I lose my combo again. Yep. Just missed it. Amazing. What are you doing? Why are we not going that way? Okay, you can kind of see when the thing is going to crash down. And I lost my combo again. Same song again, it just keeps switching it up. You see what's going on here. Oh, nice. 360. Woo. Well, with the camera, at least. I saw them run, so I'm like, uh-oh, do I need to go? But it seems to be all good. So far, this boss makes sense. Nice. Well, that boss was normal. All the other ones like had like some weird symbols and They gave you like 2 seconds to figure out that you had to be over here. They had to look at their swords when they looked at you oddly, and it's just like, I have no idea what to expect. This is an elegant spot. Cool. No, don't move. Really stop wasting my combos here. Oh, I missed because I hit the wrong thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. If I would have aimed for the right things, I would have probably killed them all and then worked on the thing. Oh well. I'm rusty as a dragoon. Oh joy. I'm winning them all again. Oops. Effective drill. I saw the one that was sparkling. Ha! I actually saw that. I'm actually, like, doing efficiently well, and I don't want to word it in case if I'm, like, you know, the next boss I fight is going to be very embarrassing. Except for my combo rotation, I'm not doing well. But, yeah, like, I saw the spark, and I'm like, okay, cool. I would have had my second one done by now. Oh, you guys are not seeing this, are you? I'm not firing off my other move. I'll just save it. Yeah. I actually saw what to do there and everything. Scary. Didn't even know where to stood and watched all the things. It made sense. Okay, 2, 1, don't lose it. I lost it. Yep, of course I did. I'm so unfortunate with that. It's gone. Oh well, I had it all prepared for the next battle. Whoa. I'll take all of the charges. Got it. Okay, good. Okay. No. I almost lost my thing again. Not this time. Okay, got my thing going. This item is not suited for your current class or job. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna lose my combo again. So what is here waiting for us? Some white beast? Or is it a dragon? How are you a dragon? A frost dragon? I fought those in Final Fantasies before. Oh, a Mist Dragon! Final Fantasy 4! I see where you're going with that now. Egg. Oh, fog moon. Well, that's a nice little throwback to Final Fantasy 4. I would consider this like pretty much one of the first bosses you fight in Final Fantasy 4. Vaporize. Can't lock on the boss. That's why, everybody. I was typing in chat. Ha ha ha. That usually never happens. Well, we're doomed. Our white mage and our... When your white mage dies and there's no way to revive them back up. Well... Sorry, I couldn't remember this fight. It's alright. I'm new, so I can't even say I don't remember this fight. But... this is bringing back my confidence a little bit. For all the last fights I've done, I had no idea what to do when I died over and over and over. And at least with this dungeon, I'm like, oh, I'm getting it. Like, I could dodge. My first two. But, yeah, I thought it was like a really bad dragoon for a moment there. But, crazy. don't know why I went so far left. Oh no. Wait, how come my Dragonite didn't work again? This dude is always out of the range. You hop right into it. That was not smooth enough. Not smooth to do. I lost my combo and everything. Awesome. I am not doing well holding my combos anymore. In fact, I just did so bad there, I lost my combo again. That was really quick. We're all caught in this. Wow. I mean, whoa. Insta-death? Wait, is our healer here? No, okay. This last probably called the burn. I assume we spread out. spread out there. Spread out at that point. That's my only guess, because we all grouped up and we all got hit. That's my only clue I got for all of us to win. What is that? Is that like some like under snow base or something? Straight ahead would be the shortest route. Give or take a little bit how I somehow was aiming there, but not there anymore. Ah, the sunlight over the horizon cliff thingies. Well, now we're starting to die. But I think the only thing is we were all grouped up, so that got us killed, of course. Why can't I do this? That's so weird. Oops, here I'm losing my combo for no reason again. I'm safe right here. Just gonna keep my combo this time. Touchdown! Oh, I lost my power again. I was about the limit break. I can't believe how quickly and easily that thing died. Thank you for the party. So after we spread out, that was super easy. The boss had like no one to act and fire off right away. You know what? You survived the longest. And I will go for that and see whoever gets it. Haha! I even help people figure out how to win, and I don't even get a combination. And I also didn't die until the end. And I don't get no combinations for being a good Dragoon. Oh well, I'm already used to like not getting anything. White mages, I got almost all my combinations from my white mages. Even tanking and like flawlessly tanking things, nah, nothing. Not a thing. So here we are. We fought a dragon. That is an interesting creature, if that's a creature.
Ah, there you are.
Hien? Oh, you waited till
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
This is sand? Oh, I thought it was snow. Oh, okay then. Well, if this is ash and sand, cool. What's up?
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
Ah, that's Alphi's ship covered in sand.
Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
Any footprints? Yeah, there you go. Where'd it go? Exactly. She is so smart. Look at her go. There's that.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
And he went towards that structure over there. How do we get over there? There's a huge gap there. We can fly. Never mind.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
We're not going to investigate that building? Well, they've been here for a little while.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
Here and dead.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
Indeed.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Maybe not. Let's not jump to conclusions. We don't know that yet. Alphino is fine, I'm sure of it. You know what? We don't know that yet is absolutely true. That's a fact. But Alphino is fine, I'm sure of it is definitely a confirmation. And to help her out. So, help you out.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Indeed he is. As long as he doesn't have to swim.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
We're gonna abandon here? And leave it to the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
He's fine. We saw him in a cutscene. Poor Allie doesn't know, but... back to the rainy place! Oh, it's been a while since I've been in rain. Allie, how are you holding up? Forgive me, I need a moment. Oh, wait, when am I gonna get one of those? Anyway. On present evidence, we have no reason to fear the worst. More than that, I cannot say. True. We are no closer to establishing Master Alphi's whereabouts, and the suggestion of an Imperial plot only compounds matters. We have much to consider. Well, that was decidedly uneventful journey. It was. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due for a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? I agree. You kidding me? My Dragoon is going to be level 99 before I know it. Oh! I looked over at the time! We'll leave it right as it is. Well, yeah, perfect. I was just going to say, like, I just done a dungeon again, so that'd be some time gone by. But, no, we can totally take a break here. This is brilliant time. Hopefully when we come back next episode, it won't be raining. But we won't count on that, will we? Anyway, another episode done. Alright, I need someone to keep yelling at me that I'm Dragoon, and I'm not supposed to be Dragoon. Because, yeah, my Lancer experience did not need that again. Either way, can't be helped. Do I have anything other than, like, I got a lot of things to do? IRL side of things? There's really nothing I can aim for other than, oh, I can't do that. I didn't do my daily run tonight, so I will gladly just get this going now. It takes definitely 25 or more minutes. The best is like 25 minutes. So, yeah, all the other times has been 30 minutes, so it's a long wait, but I'll just do that now, considering it's not going to kick in while I'm talking. It stopped raining! Wow, look how pretty this place is when it stops raining! I should step away from the crystal and look around, but yeah, look how pretty it is. Ooh, like a ring of clouds, too. But yeah, either way, maybe it'll be like this in the next episode. So, yeah, other than that, get that going, figure out a few more things on DLive and Mixer, and just so many things. I hope you all had fun. For those who found me, who's newly here, and for those who've been around before, thanks for just hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the episode. And I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, you know, just chip away at the Exali questline, and what else I could possibly be doing. And just keep going with the main story, really. I think I got all the side quests, so there's really, I can't think of anything else other than that. So, we'll just get to Shadowbringers and see what happens next. But, yeah, there you go. So, I'll just do as I said, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.